What's going on, everyone? Pulled up from my phone. Cool. I've already been playing this. I've been farming. I just thought, I might as well go live and just hang out. So that's why it's already picking off where I just left off. I'm 40 minutes in. Just farming resources for the clan. Yeah, and I'm gonna kind of switch it up a little bit on what resources we farm. I just need a lot of the common resources. So this is how I do my resource farming. And if you are curious, the build for this is on my YouTube. And if anybody wants to tag along and, farm some resources and that, hit me up. I was out in the, so I went through some of my tools today. I was out in the heat. Man, I did not think it was supposed to get that blistering hot in the sun today. Hey, I got most of my tools. I got all my work bag run through, and some of my tools got WD-40. Gotta give them a little love. They will make the money. kind of how, you know, what we're feeling, but maybe a little later, if we don't really get into anything on Warframe, we might switch the game around. Kind of thinking maybe a little bit of the dead side. Not sure though. Although I'd love to get a group together for Warframe, so I much, you know, if we can figure that out, who knows? So I have a blanket, like, cause like it's a little chilly and I don't want to adjust the air conditioning, and I'm just whatever. But I have a blanket over my leg, and for some reason, like it keeps like sliding, and I'm not even moving. It's driving me nuts. Hey. How are you? We're just out here farming resources. Currently, we're going for polymer bundle, but it's kind of whatever we're feeling. I go a little crazy on the clan decorations, so I gotta farm. Yeah, if you want to play, we can back out. I could back out at 50 minutes or whatever. You want to play? You let me know. I could play any frame. I'm just here to have a good time. Oh no, it's misery. Goodbye. Oh, Dante hit it, so attenuation kicked in. Unfortunate. Yeah, just send me a message in chat. In-game name the same as my YouTube, the bunhole. Yeah, if you need to farm any resources, just let me know. I'm always down to play. And if you need help with certain things or anything, just feel free. I really don't have anything in this game to do anymore other than, work on my clan, which is consisting of farming. So, I'm always down to help. Just let me know if you do, if you want to run something, I'll leave this. I just don't want to leave. You know what I mean? If it Nope. Works with me. Let me run to the extraction. So let's see, what do we get? The only thing I really care about is 84,000 polymer bundle. Yeah, 61,000 circuits, that's not terrible. Because in 50 minutes, 60,000, that's over 10k. That's not bad. Really, it's not letting me do front. Let me change my frame. We're just going to Arsenal. You running vault runs, or? You don't even have to buy platinum, honestly. If you put in the time, you can really farm the platinum pretty easily. So, I do want to accept the friend request. I saw that. Works with me.
I'm sure you've apprehended by now that Deimos is not as it should be.
Like I said, I'm just going for resources, so I'm always down for whatever. Why it not work? Were you already in? Did you leave and then come back out of the door? Because it won't start if you didn't. No, you started the mother bounties, so yeah. That is so weird.
Yes, there are bounties.
No,
If you have the interest.
he did anomaly retrieval. Do you want to do steel path? It's up to you, whichever you would like to do on it. I know you started this one. Yeah, I'll start the one that you started. We can run steel path if, depending on how it is. Now, I don't see...
I'm sure you've apprehended by now that Deimos is not as it should be. Several anomalous objects worthy of study have come up in recent scans. Lloyd can take you through the retrieval process.
There we go. Wait a second. I meant alone. Aha!
Be on the lookout for... Don't be silly. Retrieving them won't make a difference. Hey, there's a Corpus researcher close by. Let's rock soon.
There you are. Oh, sacrifice. Look at you. Magnificent.
Did you really upset? Okay, the fish, too. Well, the fish... There's really... Well, honestly, running vaults could get you a lot of the... you know, bounty stuff that you need like that. So run the tier 3 vault.
I'm starting the data upload. This always draws infected, so keep me safe if you wouldn't mind.
I keep losing it. Whatever.
Done and done. Every sample uploaded. Science and reconstruction.
Well done. Full sample upload complete. This data will be invaluable in cleansing Deimos.
Volb is by far my favorite frame, so whenever I just run whatever, I run Volbin. I do Volbin level caps, so this isn't like a range build or anything like that. This is my I get stuff done build with Volbin.
You have achieved double the Grineer's kill count and saved the day. A salutary lesson in lethality, I'm sure they won't forget. I have detected. You will need to release the cache before we can access it. Efficiently procured. The additional cache contents should prove invaluable.
Wow! You got all the pieces and the big puppy too. I wonder what it's been chewing on to get like that.
The anomaly appears to be buried. You will need to use an excavator to reach it. Scanning. Detecting subsurface resources. Excavation units en route. Kindly assist in their deployment. cycle.
Forgot I have the Yanga to level up.
An excavator has completed its digging cycle.
Diggers got through digging. That's great. Okay then, Mr. Smarty Pants. All of the excavators made it through their cycles. You rock at this. Pun fully intended.
According to the scan data, this is the final.
When it's got juice, a purifier upsets the plants, and they stick their tongues out to taste what's different. Power it up. We'll see.
Ah, I don't have the time.
All done. You even got some extra rare shells, too. So, smooth.
Roy tells me you have retrieved the samples I wanted. I am pleased. I suppose you should have a reward for your efforts.
Are you just looking to run this mission, you know, back to back? Because if we want, we can just restart it right after this. Could you actually do? I think your host or my host. Could you make it invite only? And I have a build for the isolation vaults. Because I run vault runs a lot.
Much has been hidden from us on Deimos. The old ruins beneath the surface must surely contain the deepest and darkest secrets. Find a way to get inside, and the Necroloid will guide you through. See what's happening down there. Tell me what he has been up to.
Maybe I should stop hitting Benjamin. So this build is strictly to farm Deimos stuff. And I run vault runs quite often, and it is very, very good. Are you still watching the stream? See, I'm not sure to message you or like just to talk. So I wasn't 100% sure. I'm so confused.
If that concludes our business, I shall bid you farewell.
Yeah. Just restart it. Where? This is
As
the
you
open
wish.
world.
Don't be too cautious, dear.
We need to start the bounty. I have no idea what's going on with this.
Yes, they are bound. Excellent. Report back with your results.
Alrighty. Look at us
Has been
go.
hidden from us on Deimos.
We're overcoming
Ruins
Warframe.
surface must surely contain
Well,
the deepest and darkest secrets. Find a way to get inside.
we don't know
and the
yet.
Necroloid will guide you through. See what's happening down there. Tell me what he has been up to.
Are you in here? No. Okay, so you're still out there. Yeah, I've never had. I mean, we do this. I mean, I ran on one stream. I did like 500 isolation vaults or something like that. Never, because yeah, I don't know. I'll just stand waiting at the door. No. Oh, that started the mission.
So, the infestation's got the entrance to the ISO vault squeezed tight. Any ideas?
There's so much to very well then. Very well. I am reasonably certain I shall see you again.
Yeah, joining from communication name is the worst thing. You never want to do that. Yeah, you always do a chat box because chat box updates before your communication does. Communication's only a couple hours, so yeah, you never really want to just join session off of communication. That's been like a thing that's been broken since 2013 or so.
If you gather the correct
Or 2015, sorry.
way the infestation to open up for us. Think of it like gathering bait.
Oh, this is the good room too. I think this is the Jugulus Rex. Or no, did you select the... Oh. You only have the first Deimos unlocked. The first Deimos vault. Maybe that's what the issues were, because I was running the third. I don't even remember it, like, if you can play them out of order. Because, yeah, these enemies are very easy.
Grab the snack and throw it at the monster door!
And this is where the magic of Zaku comes in.
Well done. We can access the infested tunnels now. And inside,
It's a crate break. So you get all the goodies.
airborne impurities from the infested have rendered these tunnels highly toxic to non-infested. We cannot access the vaults until the toxicity level has been reduced.
Also, Zaku, because it explodes with Void, will do any of the traps that get activated, so you get all the bonus rewards. But this is specifically built for running these vault rooms.
Biggest infested are coming! If we can make it through these, we'll make it to the ISO vault!
Toxicity levels are dropping now the infested have retreated. We can proceed to the isolation vaults.
Just a little further! You're almost through the icky infested bits! The ruins await!
There's a necromech guarding the ruins. You will need to defeat it in order to roam the ruins. Ah, the necromech guardian is here. Defend yourself, Tenno.
If you see, you can start the secondary objective whenever you see it.
I will take you to the safety interlocks.
You did well according to Lloyd. A reward is in order for your efforts. I do hope you'll go again. There is so much more to be found. Things hidden from a mundane gaze.
Itchy head. Was that
Yes, there
vault
are
done?
bounties, if you have the interest.
Yeah. Well.
The arrival of the Tenno is fortuitous. I would capitalize upon it. I look forward to your return, as do we all. Much has been hidden from us on Deimos. The old ruins beneath the surface must surely contain the deepest and darkest secrets. Find a way to get inside, and the Necroloid will guide you through. See what's happening down there. Tell me what he has been up to.
Yeah, because if you have multiple accounts, you can always merge, and you don't lose anything. You don't lose progression. You don't, as if anything. And oh, I'm still getting this waiting for players. Did you leave the door? Because if you like just come to here and then come back in, it bugs it out every time. Because see how the loading zone, like it unrendered you? And then... It's so strange. So strange. trying to think of yeah, if I exit the Necrolis. No, but that'll send you. Okay.
To access the isolation vaults, you will need to find a way through the infestation first.
Good thinking on that one. There's always ways around.
Hey, that entry looks like it eats stuff. Maybe we can get it to open up if we feed it. A little overzealous there, Tenno. You were not supposed to massacre it.
Oh, I could not play with the controller.
Excellent. Take what you have gathered and place it into the vessel.
Oh! That's kind of nice. I didn't know it had it for the phone.
Be on the lookout for infested. They will likely come.
I could see how that. Yeah, I don't even know how you would begin to play Warframe. Just, you know, bullet jump. You didn't say anything about the controller support for mobile.
Now take the concoction and throw it against the large cloaca I have.
Wait, are you on mobile now? No. Okay.
We can access the infested tunnels now. And inside.
That is so sick. I did not know that.
Tunnels highly toxic to non-infested. We cannot access the vaults until the toxicity level has been reduced.
See, that is where the confusion. That is incredible that you were on mobile. I could only imagine the railjack being Like, that's insane. Oh, sorry. I try not to like steal all the kills on you so you can get your regard on that.
These are the last of the infested in the area. The largest and
That's so
deadliest
cool.
specimens from
You know,
the
I'm gonna have to
levels.
download it
Be careful.
just to give it a try, just because. Well, why not? Yeah, I couldn't. I mean, I have my phone right here, but like, just the phone screen, just, you know, I don't know.
Toxicity is falling away to nothing with the infested
Then,
colony.
I mean, I get
You
the
now
screenplay to
access
like a
isolation pods.
TV and that, but I don't know.
The Enchanted ruins are close. Keep pushing, and you will
Well,
be there in
my thing is like I could just lay in my bed. I could just, you know what I mean? Like the comfortability. Definitely might have to give it a try.
Necromech guarding the ruins. You will need to defeat it in order to roam. The Guardian of the Vault approaches. You must defeat it, Tenno.
Well, I mean, yeah. So I don't own an iPad, but like I could. I'm sure you can find one reasonable in that. And if that would really help the farming. That's actually something to look into.
Ah, the Necromech Guardian is here. Defend yourself, Tenno.
Ah, so this is the secret room that I was telling you about, that with Zaku. So there's an actual way to solve this, and then there's the Zaku way to farm this, which is do that. Now you can come in here and get all the goodies instead of actually doing the. Yeah. Yeah. I'm genuinely shocked at the mobile. And I would also have to start a brand new account. I would like just to experience it again. That would be cool. Oh, let me clear my waypoint. Gotta find him. I'm running a completely wrong direction. No, I don't want to merge it. I would want to start fresh. That would be. Well, but I see, because then I could have the resources on this account. I already have all the stuff. Okay, where the heck is this thing? Are you down this one? No. That's... So it has to be over on this side. Straight across? Nope. Aha!
Come on! I'll show you the locks on the vault.
MRT, very nice. The Xbox thing, dude, the Xbox thing still has me going. I can't believe that, not the Xbox, the mobile thing. I cannot believe on that account, like, mobile plays that well. And like, my thing is like the communication of it. You're communicating with you perfectly fine in game. With mobile, when I'm on PC, like, it's crazy how much this game has changed. And all for the good. Hey, what other game can I play with somebody on a mobile that we can do all this connecting through a stream? Like, everyone can hate on Warframe. I can see that though, because like a lot of I could see a lot of background like noise and just things of that nature being a problem. But just being able to play it on the go. That's so cool. I would just like to feel what it would feel, because like I don't play controller. I'm not a controller person. I've had multiple PC accounts. Not a controller person. I could only imagine how to play this game with controller. Maybe we'll do a stream where I try to play it with controllers. Like I'm the biggest controller noob there is on all games. Like, I was never a console person, so controller, like the old Nintendo controllers, I know, my GameCube controller. Other than that, PlayStation 2 I got. Oh. The mobile stream would go crazy. Could you imagine? Oh wow, that's it? Bucks? Heck yeah. I'll wait to break this for
I
you,
hope
see.
you can find a use for it.
You are to be congratulated, Tenno. Few can confront the guardians of the isolation vaults. A fuller mastery of the void and all its implications would be helpful, of course, but this must suffice for now.
There's no way. There's just no enemies around. I can pick myself up, don't worry. That was just funny. What is the timing? The tier 3 one's the really good one. But
You are here. Excellent. Report back with your results.
if we are gonna run, we can start it. I'm gonna just the only problem. I'm gonna grab a drink real quick and take my medicine. So, actually, while we decide, I'll be right back. Give me 30 seconds. Okay, maybe like 5 more than 30 seconds. My back is stiff. Alrighty. Take it easy. I always take it easy. Zaku is goated. Well, okay. Personal goat, Vauban. Zaku is goated though, but I'm just running for crate breaking. It's specifically my vault run. It's just what I run for vaulting, but I don't know where Queen's Solstice is. Let's see, what is your most used frame? Clervo.
Much has been hidden from us on Deimos. The old ruins beneath the surface must surely contain the deepest
Oh,
and
not this
darkest
again.
secrets. Find a way to get inside, and the Necroloid will guide you through. See what's happening down there. Tell me
I
what
think,
he has
should we
been
try,
up to.
should we just... Oh. Oh. Okay. Okay. Volbin, yes. So, the OG kit of Volbin, you know, I miss that so much. And people don't understand because they, you know, they didn't play it back then. Volbin wasn't. Oh, that makes me so happy. Here, I'll leave squad, start this, and then I'll just invite you again.
So, the infestation's got the entrance to the ISO vault squeezed tight. Any ideas?
They need to bring back, you know, a similar system. I miss it. Them were good old days. It's what I thought the Railjack was going to become. But then they took that a whole different route than I ever expected. Because, like, I actually like Railjack. You know, the concept. I wish there was more to it. Oh. I almost have it done. This is the part that takes forever.
That should suffice. Place the components into the vessel.
What's your Dawson? What's your favorite frame? And I'm really intrigued in this just by the comment you made by that, because if you're an older player that has, you know, had the experience with stuff, you might have a pretty interesting take.
We're cooking. Stop! Don't let her grab the snacks!
We're just ranking up the Ayanga, so we threw another Forma in it. Okay, Zephyr's... See, the only one that I'm kind of... I don't know how I feel so much about is the Caliban. Like, don't get me wrong, he's good. But, like... I feel like there's a lot of different frames that can fit his role. And, like, I'm not bashing him at all. He's a very good frame. But I just feel like there's multiple that can fit that similar role. But yeah, I mean, Zaku's always a, you know, good choice. Zephyr's a very, very good choice. Zephyr, so many people sleep on Zephyr. You know, I have a pretty interesting mag build that makes mag mains pretty upset because it doesn't matter what build. I'll have to show it off a little bit, but it's pretty sick mag build. My Excalibur, you know, it's a melee influence Excalibur, but it's pretty sick. Ooh, Frost. See, that's a frame I need to play more of. Frost is one I want to play more of. I definitely want to. Like, when I say I play more of, I've already ranked them up, put at least 5 form on them and stuff. But like, when I want to actually learn, my rule of thumb is you have to spend at least 100 hours playing a frame to really learn how it goes. And people complain about that. Hey, you don't have to follow it, but that's my rule of thumb. Until I give an opinion on a frame, I want to at least put 100 hours. See, I always, when I think Frost, I think of garbage from, you know, when he was released, defense was big, it was needed, then he got not needed. We could do the Dominus Rex, if you want. Really. Thanks, buddy. Oh, where are they at? If you guys don't know about this, wait, now I forget. How do I do this? Oh, right here, yeah. You gotta make him burp. Make the belly upset. I'll be on for a while, man. Yeah, I mean, I might take a break, you know, here coming soon. I could use a smoke break, but other than that, shit, I'll be on most of the night. I was farming earlier, and then, you know, I met up with Queen Solstice here, and just been helping them run through some stuff. Oh my. I really should have, you know, built a little bit for this. I wasn't really planning, but do I have rolling? No, I don't. I don't have rolling guard on this. Can we enter now? No. Unbelievable. It's right there when I can throw it. And then I just toxin proc. I don't pick me up. Just listen. Ah, I made him burp. Sounds good. Yeah, I'll shoot you just right after this. A lot of people don't know about this Jugulus Rex boss fight. Okay, now I can finally stop dying by all those. And now find Lloyd. That's the way out. Yeah, it's a dead end. I already checked out the right side. That's just another dead end, so it has to be straight across. No, dead end. Oh, Hello, Lloyd. 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 Ah. Thoughts on mobile Warframe? Dawson, do you want me to give you an honest opinion? I don't know where they went. Meet Queen Solstice. They're literally playing on mobile, and I had no idea. Like, There, I can move my webcam so you can see this. They're literally playing on mobile. That's because that's literally what we've been playing for the last, hour with. And they're not having any issues. I never knew it was, like, good. So, I'm gonna give it a try. I really do. I think... Now, I don't know if I want to restart a new account or just bring this one on. Because I could just farm for the clan resources. Because I always need clan resources because I'm always building. I'm always building new rooms. But yeah, I didn't really know much about the Warframe mobile, and they're watching my stream, playing with me and everything, and I had no idea they are on the mobile. So I'm gonna say it's a pretty good. Oh, what am I doing? Lloyd, sorry, buddy. Yeah, I'm just sending you on a mission. That's what I'm. No, I wouldn't be doing any important stuff. But like, could you imagine just running, Titania relics or something with Thermal Sunder Titania? Capture missions on Earth. Just sitting in an airport, doing like it's nothing. I could see how it would be cool. Heck, I work on job sites, so like, you have some extra time, I have some downtime. And if you have 2 days for a job and you can get it done in a day, you take 2 days for the job. And you make the job take 2 days. You don't make the days take the job length. You ride it out. Well, this might be my ride out. Could you imagine just like Argon Cell? There's like 40 people just start farming Argons. Or not Argon cells. I mixed Orkin cells or Argon crystals. Man, my brain's fried. You know.
Some of the knowledge that was brought back never left
So yeah,
So many descend.
it is mind blowing to me to see where Warframe is going. I never would have thought of it. I did try it on the Switch. I'm not a controller person at all, so I suck. But like the phone, I could see how that would be kind of cool. Just for the simple stuff, like just the login stuff. The So I'm gonna step away for just a moment. I'm gonna go down and smoke real quick and get another drink. I gotta make a phone call and stuff, and then I'll be right back. Oh, excuse me. Hey, Tenocon, listen. The story. I'm a lore whore. I am a lore whore, and I'm not ashamed of it at all. And like I'm pretty excited for Tau. Not even gonna lie. So I gotta search, add friend. Hey man. Uh Hey Dawson, I'm gonna need you to answer that one, buddy. Or are they both you and it doesn't matter? I know the old piece. I'm very excited for the old piece. Very excited. Eh, who knows? I'll if not, I wanted the middle one, whatever. Yeah, I ain't worried about it. It doesn't show the MR, it just shows that it's here. We'll see who I sent the friend request to. We'll check it real quick. Pending. Yeah. Ooh. Oh, okay. I love that. That's your Caliban? That. Hey. You want to see my garbage of a Caliban? Here, I got you.
Would you like me to steer your body around one day? Yes, no, it's not the same, but it would be fun. I'd get you in so much trouble.
Oh, yeah. You don't know nothing about it. He's the stomper. But, alright. I'm gonna be right back. Let me switch this over to intermission. That way, so when I put it on my phone, I can still see you guys with chat. See all that. Webcam? You gonna do your thing? Nope. Okay, I think the webcam just is breaking. Alright, I'm gonna just be right back. I'm gonna be right back. Alrighty. Let's get back at it. Swap us back. Oh, hello. Little shameless plug there. You know what? We're going to go see the dojo. For those that don't know what all the resources go to, it is there. So, this is the one of the spawn rooms. We changed to it just to. We had the other one for a long time, so it was a change. Yeah, we've been working on quite a few rooms though. I want to see if I have. Nope. Let me just donate. We'll do 80 pipe, 80,000 of that. We'll do 150,000, 300,000. I'll do 80K. Then we are low on. We'll do 5 euros. What else are we low on? We'll just put 2K oxygen in. We'll do some oxygen farming later, maybe. Cool. Got all that put in. We'll meet up with Queen Solstice again, and then I'm gonna just say Queen because Queen Solstice. Invite only. Necrolis. We kind of got rid of every Prime part we had when Barrow came because we were just buying the Prime mods. As for Rivens, not really because that's how I make most of my platinum. So most of my Rivens are, you know, pretty high value Rivens. Change out Ballin.
You are here to assist. I look forward to your return, as do we all. Much has been hidden from us on Deimos. The old ruins beneath the surface must surely contain the deepest and darkest secrets. Find a way to get inside, and the Necroloid will guide you through. See what's happening down there. Tell me what he has been up to.
The isolation vault entrances are deep beneath the surface. We'll need to enter infestation tunnels to reach them.
I could definitely run relics with you if you want. I mean, I definitely need to stock back up, but yeah, we sold. Well, we didn't sell. We used about 6,000 ducats when Varro came back this last time.
The correct materials, you can persuade the
Just to
infestation
buy and sell mods.
Think of it like gathering bait.
I really need to do. I need to get a haircut and beard trim, man. I look like a homeless lumberjack, which doesn't make sense because, like, lumberjacks, you know, cut wood, I'd at least have some sort of house.
Excellent. Take what you have gathered and place it into the vessel.
Yeah, it works. Zephyr Prime. Let's see what relics. I'll see if I have relics for it, and we can run those.
Writers will ever come here.
What parts do you need?
Too weird.
So I got quite a few for. I only have one for the blueprint. Robin. If we do an Omni relic, like an Omni fissure, we could run any relics and then just do it that way if you want. Okay, so yeah, I can run what I have. Do you want to do like an Omni relic, or do you want to do like easy missions? Okay, so defense, Zephyr. So I have, that's the chassis. So we'll upgrade. Yeah, if not, I can ask my one buddy if he's online. My one buddy, he's a relic, like, relic dealer kind of. So he has all the vaulted relics. So. I have not ran this defense in a while for moving. Yeah. Uh-oh. Queen? Where'd you go?
These foes deserve your respect. Honor them with quick deaths, and I give you a victory.
Abort mission. Because 3 other people joined, so you wouldn't been able to join in. Zephyr. This way we can run any forma up, any relic. I could have ran mag. See, that's the thing. I never know what frame to run. I always pick Volvin, but like, I have really cool builds for every frame.
Your weapons make music, and the enemy calls for a song.
Hey now. I play Warframe too much. What do you think? I don't do grammar. It's like walking the dog here. You just hold click. This is a good one. Huh? There's far less to get in that one. Yeah, I might as well run back to get these. Oh, for the love, will I learn how to jump? Every time. I still have some code through.
When you are ready to return, the sanctum is waiting for you.
I don't know. No, Queen, you didn't. Wait. You didn't have enough reactant? I wasn't paying attention. Me upgrade another one. Queen, you okay? I'm gonna go make sure. Yeah, because we almost have enough reacting over here, so I just run over here to get it. I just wanted to make sure you got it. I just let my abilities kill him. Acolytes are funny. Volvin is so good against Acolytes. I forgot how to open it. Oh, and if anybody has any, like, just questions or anything, just type in chat. I'm always down to answer them. Oh no, not an acolyte. What shall I ever do? It's going on me. Yes. And Queen, if you wanted to leave any time, just let me know. If you're still watching, I'm not sure if you're still watching or not. I didn't know how that works with mobile, watching. I don't know if you're watching on mobile at the same time as playing mobile, so I guess this could be a test. Queen, if you're still watching, just let me know in-game. Okay. So you do have... Wow. Sorry. Wait, now I'm really curious. How are you watching and playing on mobile? Like... Is it just like a mini, like... pop-up? Or... Nope, gotta run over to them. Now you can come over here and get all the reacting you need. Yeah, survival's what I'm mainly based for on all my builds. That's mostly what I focus on, endurance, endurance farming specifically, but... Oh, okay. I thought you were watching it on the same device as playing, okay. Yeah, you 100% made me. I'm gonna definitely check out Warframe Mobile, because if you're playing that seamless, like, and I mean, I was running around with you, like, you're playing, just like a normal player would. There's no, I don't see the kind of that I would expect for mobile. I'm genuinely impressed. Because even with the controller support, I mean, to have it process that good. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was like, the battery life and the heat. And I'm feeling it. This is the Zephyr piece right here. I mostly just run around with my secondary now. I'm lazy. I let my secondary do all the work. Yeah, when there's a tankier enemy, I do that, but... Oh. Mm. Going. Not bad. Is it over with you guys? No. Yeah, with YouTube on. Device is overheating. Look at that. 1.3 mil. And I can overdrive her that to make it even stronger. Because I could just activate my overdriver. Valvin is the GOAT. But Warframe makes it overheat.
Tenno, I need your help to help Lloyd. It's what mastering time.
Hey, oh,
Is there any cool decorations while I'm here? Nothing that I don't have in stock on the dojo. I think we'll have to leave here to go find more relics. Try to get you Zephyr. There's a void flood. Or do you just want to run a survival gun? What frame do we want to run? Someone chat, just tell me a frame. Do we do Valkyrie? Nuke the maps? You want me to run Gauss? Cool. I'll run Gauss for the next one. There is. We have the Peanut. And Zephyr. We'll try to get the Prime Blueprint. I'll put both of these up. Oh, you can't tell me that. They still didn't bring out. They didn't bring back my T-3480. Well, bring back. They didn't bring out the T-3485 with a stabilizer. Do you know how many silver lions I would have been farming? Unbelievable.
Your enemies have grown fierce. Use all that you have learned.
I need energy. Holy. Oh. The VT is all I care about. I needed to reach a 10k combo. I saw that, so. I started Warframe, so I played the early beta, but I started on the first update after the first release. So I don't know exactly when that was, but
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
well, I appreciate it, but I'm actually trying to do the exact same thing. We have our clan of misfits are here. We decorate the dojo and stuff like that. Yeah, I don't really know exactly when that would be. I mean, I'm sure I could look on the Steam and, you know, see, but been playing this game a long time. Over all the accounts I have about, I think I have just right around 10,000 hours in Warframe. Let that sink in. Am I out of time? I still can't believe they didn't bring out the stabilizer for the T-3485. Like, how are you going to tease that on an update thing? Blah, blah, you know, whatever. And then not update it. Like, not add it in. Oh, Queen, where are we leaving? Nah, let me kill Misery real quick. Is there a special way to unlock it? I thought it was just as your clan ranks up.
Very good.
Because I have the Grand Hall. I thought it was just a rank up. You want to run some Railjack? I'm down. There. I want to be a host on this one. I have a fairly good Railjack, and Railjack is... Yeah, because... See, mine... This is mine. Yeah, the Grand... I don't... Nope, not in box. Because we're a rank 11, but... I mean... We have the... I don't remember how to get the Grand Hall then. I thought it was just... You might not have the space, maybe? Because you have to have... like, depending on where you're trying to build it, you have to have the certain space for it, but... Yeah, I'm not sure. Me swap over to Railjack. Uh... Because we can run some relics up here. That... Oh, that might be it, yeah. You might have to have the other ones. That's Zephyr Neuroptics. All I have in here is Zephyr. I don't have any Lith. Oh, if you need the Tenet weapons, here. This one is the better one. Oh wow, so we have the Void Storm, we have the sentient ship there, as well as the anomaly. So there's all kinds of stuff.
Void storm rolling in. Batten down the hatches. Crew, a missile battery disrupting civilian traffic in this sector. This intimidation cannot be allowed to stand. Marking objective. Zombies on stroke. In hunting.
Oh wait, Queen, you weren't in the squad?
Caution. Void sink detected aboard that vessel. Has gone offline. Enemy fighter support has been halved. Gunslip launch detected. Looks like a party. Heavy pulse turbine reinforcing enemy fighters. I need an away crew on the inside. We have one less probe ship to be concerned with. Direct attention to remaining targets. Target, missile battery. Orders, infiltrate. Objective, expose radiators. Destroy core. Ship reinforcement has
I don't know. It wasn't supposed to. It was never that slow. I was literally thinking that when I was using it. I was like, why is this so slow? Yeah, I have.
breach. We are breaking apart. Immediate repairs. This noble vessel is being torn.
I forgot I don't have my AI to do everything for me now. I have actual teammates. I kind of forgot about that. Alright. Well, it has shields. You won't be able to do it through the shields. You gotta wait till the shields go. Yeah. That's why I popped this thing, to try to break the shields. Why won't it break? Where is the stupid shield thing? There we go. You out of ammo?
You have collected enough reactants to open the relic.
Enemy morale has broken. Fighters are peeling off. Fusion reactor has detonated. Pretty. Bingo. Crew, crash that radiator. Scratch one cruise ship. Again. Ram slates inbound. Roll out the welcome mat. Exterior weak point exposed. Open fire. Radiators destroyed. Away crew. Go for the core. Marking sensitive systems. Trash the place. Turbine next. Our enemy has lost the advantage. Excellent. Void storm escalating. Stabilizing is proving difficult. Dropping Finno out of airlock.
Is somebody already in here? Oh yeah, he's in there.
Radiator exposed. Open fire. Expose the second radiator. Void storm amplifier. Mission ASAP.
You know. Let's see, I can teleport him. Oh, that teleported me to him. That's not a good idea.
Excellent work, Tenno.
Do I have a blessing? Yeah, Queen, what blessing you want?
I can see you are hungry. This is how I can help you. Help this sanctuary.
Resource, I got you. Let's see. 26, 25, 34, 31, 26. Yeah, not worth me getting any. Oh, I kind of forgot about the master rank, like the MR requirements. I kind of forgot they were, because like, what is it, like after 16 or so, you don't really have to worry about them. I kind of forgot completely. Oh, that is unfortunate. Well, hey, but the thing of it is, just think about it. You don't have to worry about farming one. As soon as you hit MR14, to be honest, it wasn't that good of a week, because if you look at the percentages, there's meh. They're not that good. Oh, excuse me. But, so, I mean, you're not really missing out too much. So that's a better way to look at it. Now you'll be more prepared for when you have it.
I hope these interest you.
I'm gonna... Let's say... Well, I'm gonna leave the relay. Because we'll have to leave the relay to... You still... Oh, that's true, yeah. Yeah, but I wouldn't classify any of the Tenet weapon really as mastery fodder. Especially when you're, you know, at, say, MR14. I wouldn't classify any of them as master fodder.
Living like this, do you ever feel...
Because, like... if we just take a look at here and just go to... There's a lot of mastery fodder when it comes to, you know, so you kind of want pretty good, like the Tenant Ages here is one of my lowest, I believe. They're all garbage. Eh. Yeah, maybe then. Got too many weapons. You know what? Just because you said, wait, hold up. Okay, you kind of right. You know what? You know what? You won. You got me on that one. Agendas. See, I have... See, I really like building weird weapons, though. Like, one of my favorite is my Grinlock here. I think I have that on Oberon. Grinlock for the win. Wukong shoot Cheetah build. I'll play a game of Mag when the next thing we play. This Mag build's pretty fun. What do you want to run?
I can close my eyes and feel the city breathing. All the roughest stones are stained with lives and stories.
Okay. This is a pretty... So this is actually a pretty fun build. I use temples. It's pyrotechnics, so it's a heat-based mag. It's a unique build, but it's pretty cool. You don't use magnetize at all. It's pretty cool. Oh, okay. Railjack then. Back to left. Hey, I always like Railjack. I never play it. No. We'll just run. I don't have the Zephyr, and you have the Neuroptics, so there's no other Axie. See the crush. See, I use crush as the survivability, so the four for me is pretty important with polarize. Magnetize was the part that I didn't really need. Well, for mag, the the reason I did pyrotechnics is the pillars, when you use pool, every hitbox is like every enemy counts as multiple hitboxes because every appendage that they have is a separate hitbox, so I can hit the pillar. If it was in the bubble, you just have the ricochet of the bubble, so you can actually get better damage outputs for mag with getting rid of magnetize that I've found. Wait, a little tip: if you shoot the outside engine, it always does more damage. Because it should one-shot, like, no matter what. If you just shoot the outer engine, it'll red crit. Stupid ram sleds. How'd you launch 4 of them at me? Yeah, no. I wanted to see if you were, because, like, I could just teleport back here. Oh, you have it unlocked as well? Sick. Just shoot the outside engine. Because you're one-shot it instead of taking two. Ace your ship. Do you want me to do the, do you want to pilot and then just do that real quick? No. You can type if you want to swap it out. Body pillow. I need a body pillow. I need a body pillow. Second, yeah, it's one red of them. You want to pilot?
Even sentience, maybe, one day. We've just got to believe. Void storm amplifying. Complete the mission ASAP. Incoming ground sledge. About to ring the doorbell. Target. Missile battery. Orders. Infiltrate. Objective. Expose radiators. Destroy core.
I think I can destroy everything from the safety down here. That's not safe. I can, but it's not safe. Okay.
Expose the second radiator.
Mm.
We are breaking apart. Immediate repair.
My guy got it. I ain't worried about it.
Repressurizing.
Well, listen, so like, hey man is like my saying to everything. And like, it's bad. I might. Oh, I don't know why I'm typing. But yeah, I might have actually when I was talking about that. Because I was talking about the AIs. Like, these guys. The AIs got it. When it was catastrophic. Yeah, I think that's. Oh. My guys and
Worthy of this
gals.
great office. If I
How's
fail,
that?
I shall gaze unblinking into the core until my eyes are burned away. I swear it by the Zariman.
Excuse me, what did you just say? What's the, oh, it's the Sanctum Atomica. It's one of my favorite. They have some off-the-wall voice lines.
Another job well executed.
Like, off-the-wall.
Rolling in. Batten down the hatches. Entering operational field. Take them until you cannot get up. Alert. Enemy fighters have been scrambled.
But yeah, Queen, anytime, like, even if I'm not streaming or anything like that, anytime you know, need help or, you know, anything like that, want to just run something, feel free to message me. I'm usually on. I do a lot of endurance farming. That's about it. Dang, son, we got a full lobby. That never happens. Hey, I'm to the point of the game where I'm, you know, I literally just build stuff and I just work on different builds. So it's nice to just communicate and talk. It's I've been a solo player forever. I built my clan completely solo. Well, not completely solo. I had help from, you know, a couple friends. They're like Dark, he's been in the chat and stuff, but 95% of the clan has been pretty much solo, and I mean, I wouldn't have it any other way. I love it, but it's a lot of work. So it's nice to just relax and do whatever. Is this... My Railjacks just seems different. I don't think this... Is this my Railjack? I think it is. hold up. I think that'll get it. Come on. It's nice to have this railjack missions, man. It's... Oh, if I can crash into stuff.
Strange place for a hangar. Find out why it is here. Crew, take what you can and get out. Remember what happened last time.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Yep. That's what I've been saying, like, just for example, like friends list, you are my friend online right now. Like I said, I'm a solo player. I don't know if somebody is doing the derelict vault. The other one, I don't know what you call them anymore. They're the old vaults.
Bingo. Crew, trash that radiator. One radiator down. Make it two. Radiator exposed. Open fire. Prototype craft. One of a kind. It would be terrible if someone stole it. You can cool your jets. That makes sense. Good work. Enemy is no longer a viable threat. Your tactics
I don't know if somebody did the Orkin derelict or not.
ready for new heading.
You spin.
Latino has exited the railjack.
Oh, yeah, I think they did get it. They had to have got it because the corrupted holokeys. Whatever, I'll just run a Radiant Relic. Are we all sticking around? Oh, the glorious Ignis Wraith. Actually, I'm gonna sneak away real quick, grab a drink. Goodness. Your last 3 Axie Relics. Well, we can run them.
Mission complete.
Then we'll have to farm some more or something.
Attention. Void storm imminent. This will get a little bumpy. The Grenier placement of a pulse turbine is a displayer powering 10 infinity class.
Pepsi Destroyer. Come on. Will you just die? Oh. Big anger. Oh, there's a cruise ship all the way over there now. We'll go get that cruise ship. Back to where we were. You know, genuinely, and I'm gonna say this for all Warframe players, it is nice to just play the game to just play the game. Stop and smell the roses type deal. Because, like, today has just been stress-free, and we're just running whatever we feel. That was probably my fault. I was soaring us around. Again, hey, whatever. I respond just because I'm so used to just, I don't know. I still can't get over the Warframe mobile. Like, I definitely have to try this. Like, you could play Railjack. Oh, but to show you what I was gonna say, my friends list is very, you know, bleak, but like most of my offline friends have been offline for quite a few days. Thousand 64 days. Like they just, most of my OG players and everything, they're gone, you know.
Exterior weak point exposed. Open fire. Expose the second radiator. Radiator exposed. Open fire. Opportunity. Core is exposed. Blocking sensitive systems. Trash the place. The pulse turbine is still. Enemy forces are destabilized. They are unused to meeting an enemy on equal terms. Cowards. Turbine offline. The Queen's
Oh, this is for anybody in chat who knows where my name is from. Dark, you can't respond to this. Nope, that's how it's been. I mean, but yeah, anybody? Let's see if I can get. Is there a way to show the name? Anyway, my name of the Fujiwara tofu. I'll leave it as that. Not giving any hints. Dark, don't answer this. Because I think I told you what this name is from. Why I named my oh my god, I can't even think of what this is called. It's my railjack. Railjack is a really good whale for endo. Yep. I've never had somebody actually get it right for what my Fujiwara tofu.
Void storm rolling in. Batten down the hatches.
Gotta shave my beard. I'm a Schmidt caveman. Ooh, ooh.
Targets on the board.
Okay.
Hunting.
I'm gonna drop somebody off real. Oh, they already got it.
Infiltrate and disable. It is impossible to say how many innocents may have already lost their lives.
Oh snap! Nope. Ship killer.
Has gone bye-bye. Slits inbound. Roll out the welcome mat. Derelict on scope. Again. Wrecking time. Destroy marked components. This is where the select meets the terrestrial. Derelict boarded. Storm is becoming more severe. Crew ship eliminated. Focus on remaining targets. There it is. Blast that radiator. Destroy the core. Now.
Can that thing stop shooting at me?
Components marked. Destroy them. Equipping archive. You might find this interesting. Scratch one ship killer. Near dry dock. They are working on something. I want to know what. Infiltrate.
Alright, so we have somebody in there. I think somebody already did this. Got a swamp. I just need cruise ships. Yeah, ciphers. So it's really funny. Like, whenever I hit the Legendary 5 test, it's to do every hack in order. But I haven't done hacks in a long time. Like, I've been using ciphers for a while. It was like pure panic mode because I was like, wait a second, there's some of these that I was like, I haven't done this one in a while. Because it's literally one in every order of, like, from this weird Grineer back and forth through the Corpus, you know, change the lines. Oh, yeah, well, and that's the thing. Coming back afterwards, it's so weird because you just have so many little things and so many weird things to craft. Especially, like, they've been doing more, like, weapons with weapons parts, so you need, like, parts of weapons and... No, so the Legendary 5 test, you can't have any, it doesn't allow any pets. No pets, no weapons, no nothing, you literally just go in order and hack. I do agree with that, but the Spinnerex is really good. No, let me tell you, the worst thing for me was K-drives, man. K-drives were insane.
Filing mission as complete. Enemy cruise ship has arrived. They are powering weapons.
Someone did get this, right? I know, that was the worst one yet. Alrighty.
Another job
No
well
way.
executed.
I think so. There's like a couple secondaries that I needed, and I literally think that Spectra Vandal barrel was the one I needed. Unless I have the Spectra Vandal. There's. Hold up, I need to look at that now. Because that would be huge if that was the one item I still needed. I've been waiting to get that. I think there's two separate railjack weapons that I don't have left. That's it. There. Oh, and Queen, you'll have to uh, look around the dojo in that and tell me what you think. I've I've done quite a bit of work. Oh, I was profile. Equipment I need. I believe it's secondary. Here I can. Wrong set. I used the Vidar Shield Array Mark III, and this is my roll that I have. Yeah, it's that. The Zekti engines, Levon plating, and then Zekti reactor. Weapons, I use the Zekti Carcinox Mark III, Zekti Carnasoc, that Mark III. Yeah. Mods wise, this is. I really haven't updated it too much. I should probably. So the reason that if you shoot the engine and stuff one shot is with this, really it's nothing too fancy. Battle mods is Blackout Pulse, Shatterburst, and Seeker Volley. Seeker Volley is just my clear for the smalls. Shatterburst to get rid of shields and stuff, and then Blackout Pulse is for any of the Grenier missions because they're little zoomers. So tactical, freeze boarding parties, boost turret damage, and be invisible. So crew wise, my crew is pretty sick. There. But yeah, so Fujiwara Tofu. I'm always gotta add more. Always gotta add more to the dojo. Alright, somebody in chat tell me the next frame. Unless we're doing Railjack. If we're continuing Railjack, then I'm doing Lavos. But if not, let me know a frame.
I want to paint on myself.
This one is the weirdest voice lines of all time, though. He has a special voice line right here.
Lovers come and lovers go.
Yep. Since we were talking about ciphers, I had to start crafting some more. Ooh, I have been working on Hildren quite a bit. I've been just helping Queen Solstice out, just helping her with missions and stuff. So I've been just running whatever. Yeah, I mean, if you want to do like an actual resource farm, I'll bring out Cora again. Or, I mean, if you want to use Cora, I could bring out Nova. Because Nova is huge. Nova's amazing for farming. Do a little fashion showcase here. I do like my Revenant. What is? I forgot what my Mesa. I know. Measure. Oh, let me check. Check right now. Lavos, I have 8. I have 20 for the neuroptics. I got 12 for the systems. Make that 14 for the systems. Oh, the Lavos also has Ureli. So yeah, I got some of them for Lavos, and then Ureli I don't have too many of those, but we can run what I got here. Because I do remember Ureli taking me quite a few quite a few to get. What frames were we talking about though? Oh, Zephyr is what my Zephyr looks like. Zaku, you guys saw that. What's the? I'm trying to think. What's the best way of getting Axie Relic? Capture missions or defense, right? But Zaku. Does my Wisp look? Wisp is cool. That was when I was doing a bunch of like green theme. What is? Okay. Saren, of course. So, burnout is the biggest thing. My clan is specifically why I continue. That is. I mean, if I didn't do my clan here, I'll show you. But like, if I didn't find decorating in that as interesting as I do, I do not think I would have continued it because all my original friends that introduced me with this game, showed me this game, we learned this game together, we experienced it and stuff. None of them play anymore. Not a single one. All like again, in the clan, you see with contributions, That is my burnout in this game. But my reward to it is this. I get to come on, and when I don't want to play Warframe, when I don't want to farm, I just come on here and I decorate. This is how I've always dealt with burnout. This is what's kept me in this game for as long. I come up with little scenes in my head. Like, this is a, a stage. I gotta farm more, resources. I need more of the flare stuff, the flare memorabilia. I need more, Zeraman stuff for here. All these rooms have stories. Some of them are stupid stories. But every room has a story. And, I hide little things in here, like this little hidden room that's actually a part of the other room. But yeah, this is really what's kept me in. That's the thing. I love the lore. Is it too much to drop onto a new player? Yes. New players will never get it. I mean, an older player will understand what I mean when he played the first time playing Second Dream and going, I need to know more. Like, that Second Dream quest was insane. When it was new, like, yeah, it was just, and then like DE, the way they played into like letting us, kind of tell the lore as the game evolved, and it was such a cool experience, and like seeing everything and experiencing it firsthand, and now it's all solo, and so now this is what I do. This is the old spawn room. Like, how long ago was Gargoyle's Cry? But that was that. This is the old spawn room. That's all the laboratories and everything. Everything's decorated in here. Doesn't matter where you go. Uh-huh. But, like, there's no way to explain it. But it was the best time ever. But, like, little hidden rooms like this, and stuff that people will... No one's gonna know that. No one's gonna know this is back here. Follow the cosmic dust, but... Oh. See, it's a pain to get down here. But yeah. Most people just think it's a hallway. There's no signs saying to jump down there, nothing. It's just explore my clan and you'll find so much. I have built... and it just keeps going. This is one that we're working on. We started this, it was like 2 days ago in a stream. But yeah, that's why we're low on resources. But yeah, I mean, we got Master Potato Head. Bet you never thought of that one. Aha. We got plan for the planets. That's the observatory. I wouldn't say I'm good at it. I'm definitely learning, but like, I mean, this is just years of collecting stuff and placing stuff, and I'm a big fan of nature. I'm a big, like, even in real life, I'm a nature person. So like a lot of the sceneries are nature, but here's all the floofs, top floor, bottom floor. Here's all the noggles. The frame noggles there. That's the other noggles. No matter where you go in this dojo. Oh, this is the hideaway. That's coming soon. Little sneak peek. This is still haven't done anything with that one. This is so this one kind of makes me upset, and the only reason that this one makes me upset is they added these really cool visitors. I'll show you right out here. See, and the visitors don't add necessarily a lot to the game, except they add like atmosphere as well as just movement. They added life. Well, before we had that, and before we had stuff that we could clip in, we had statues. Statues that you clip into the ground and make them look like they're soldiers. You had random items that you would lay on the floor and put sparks and act like they're dead. You would have little battle scenes and add on to this. Does it look good? No. Nope, not at all. But is it what we had back then? Yes. So do I want to redo this entire room? Yes, I do. Because could I make this better? Probably. Because that is two separate gas tanks. That is a Grenier pressure tank. Something for a flamethrower. That's a fire atmosphere. Because I have that way off. Holy crap. Who let me be a builder? But yeah, and then you can go down here. This is downstairs to another level. The vault. This is where I go to. But as you can see, we're very low on resources already. And yeah. It eats it up fast. But yeah, to answer your burnout question, that is how I deal with that. Let me while we're
I could have lots of little
I'm gonna see if are you online?
probably eat me though. No, you wouldn't want
No.
them home for
Okay.
that.
So while we wait, I'm gonna probably go down and smoke again. Don't start bad habits. Oh, I can finally take these off now that we didn't start a stupid lich again. I can't believe we did that. I'm only taking if it's the Brahma. Kills an enemy, it's the Brahma. Hey, I'm a man of my word, am I not? I had to take it. But yeah, I'm gonna take my phone with me. I'm gonna go down and smoke real quick, and we'll go from there. See if Dawson's ready in that because he needs Lavos and I lost it. Lavos and Yoreli relics. So we'll run what we got and see where we get. Run what we got and see what we get. But okay, I'll talk to you guys in a second. I'll bring my phone so we can talk and chat. So just message if you wanted to. You know what would be actually kind of fun? I'll show off some of the builds while we wait. Go to the simulacrum. We'll just mess around. Kind of show off some of the builds, because, like, I have unique builds for everything. What do we want? 25 above. 25 above. Yeah, they're all. You're near asteroid at. Yeah, we'll do the Orican Derelict. It's bright. Exogog stat. Oh, we'll do 20. Let's do. Nah. Corrupted Heavy Gunner. We got level 225 Corrupted Heavy Gunner. No weapons, no. But just pull them all, and then just do this. After, oh, sorry, I need to magnetize them once. Pull, and then do that. Then they're kind of dead. Let me redo that, because I kind of failed. I forgot the polarize part. So polarize twice, pull, and then do that. And then it should kill. You can kill him. Unfortunate. I had to cast it twice. Mag's trash. Ash, everyone knows how Ash works. Actually, I have to kind of update Ash a little bit, because I don't think his shadow works the way it should anymore. Yeah, no. Not. I have to work on my Ash build. Ever since they tweaked the clones, I have to kind of work on it, because 45,000 does sound like a lot on finisher, but I have to work on the Ash build. What's another fun one? Citrine's a good one. Ember. Excalibur's fantastic. We just kind of...
Good night.
And they're all dead. Excalibur, you don't really have to think about much. You just kind of boom, boom, and boom. And they're all dead. Yeah, Excalibur's absolutely broken. Korra, everyone knows Korra. Korra's broken. Gara's broken. Garuda's... People sleep on Garuda. The bloodletting... Well, I can't really show the bloodletting, but... When you have it in actual game, it's really good. Steinax, everyone forgets Steinax. I gotta use this as usually point. What? I keep hitting 3 instead of 4. Yeah. Maybe that's why they're forgetting about Skynet. Gotta clean up your toys after you play with them. So when you respawn them, they don't mess up. Gauss, I showed that. Geyer. I could show the Hildren. Hildren's a good one. That's why Hildren's good. Harrow just makes your whole team invincible. I don't really have the best Corvex build. Inaros, why? Revenant, press 2, you survive. Jade, I don't really have the best build. Calervo, I don't really have the best build. Limbo, I pretty much only play it for the loot, open world loot breaking. Loki, he had his time in the game of being invisible. Mag, I just showed. Grendel's really just not my playstyle. He's really good, but Grendel's just really not my playstyle, so I don't really play too much of him. Of course, Mesa. Aimbot. Mirage will do the exact same thing. Barut, amazing melee. Necros, Neja, Nidus, unkillable Nova, amazing damage. Protea is another one that people forget about. Everyone forgets about Protea. But that's a lot of damage to think about in an AoE scale. People forget about Protea. She's very good. Saren, I have a gun buff Saren build that's kind of cool, but it's Saren. Oh, this is my Gloom. So this is melee Saren. Lavos, he's for Railjack mostly. Rhino. Nothing really too unique. Sevagoth is good. That's why Sevagoth is good. Araxia is fantastic, and I have the Brahma Mama build on her. Nah, it's not enough status to spread. There we go. But yeah, the Araxia build's just absolutely amazing. We did that. I made a video on it right after we did it after stream. It was so good. Really good. Awesome. I'm just kind of showing different builds. Valkyr, amazing. Yeah, Valkyr's just incredible. Wisp, uh, Wisp is, people think of only for the moats, and this is the only reason I'm showing this. Everybody thinks about these moats being the best thing Wisp has to offer. Honestly, this Will-O-Wisp plus something like a big instant damage, you could do so much damage. I think the Sybaris is not a... Honestly, it might be better if I single burst it. Now. No. But you can hit some stupid numbers. Oh, Araxia? Araxia is fantastic. Absolutely fantastic, actually. It was a really good change of pace. There. If you're curious, I did quite a bit of work, you know, kind of testing Araxia and stuff. Let me just kill these real quick. But her fourth ability, I subsumed her first ability off to put Nourish just for that viral. And then you have your webs. You can stay invisible. And you just kill these off real quick. So you get added damage when you're wall latched and stuff. But you can even get your spiders and your little scuttlers spread your status in that. So yeah, it's a pretty unique playstyle because you also like advantage points because like you could do stuff like this. So wall latching with her is actually really big. Varuna with Harmony. This is my Terrify, that's why I have Orthos for Armor Strip. Ureli's absolutely insane. Zephyr is insane. Actually, this is a pretty cool Zephyr build, strictly on the case of it's built around the Ignis Wraith. So when there was so much hype about the Ignis Wraith, I decided to build kind of... it's a full heat armor strip, just absolutely melt. Because a very unique interaction is the tornadoes are coded as a weapon. Oh, I'll do Discord. Not a problem with me. Let me get my number real quick and I'll put it in chat. That way you. My. Well, actually, here. This will be a lot easier. I see. I'm using my noggin. Uh, and now we will.
which was
Oh,
Said
hello.
This damage is not fair. Combining mag with power.
Everything wants to play now. There you go. So that's a Discord link to the Warframe TSTQ Discord. Just hop in there. I'm in the Warframe Hangout chat. That way we don't. It's my screen. Now we're back to it. And then I just got to show off my Volvin. Behold. Yep, Volvin's my baby. What's going on, man?
They're just about it. Hopefully I'm coming through alright.
Oh, yeah.
Gonna go ahead and apologize in advance. Haven't used the mic in a couple years, so I don't know how well it sounds.
No, it sounds fun. The Queen said if it's all right if she could tag along as well.
Of course.
It says she's
The more-
offline right now, but I'm not 100% sure.
The more the merrier.
Yeah. Hey, I'm like I said, I'm just here.
That's right.
I could have lots of little babies.
Oh,
They'd probably eat me.
gotta figure out why my headphones aren't. Audio's not coming through yet.
Oh, you gotta love that. It's always. I mean, I have like audio software that monitors my voice and eliminates background noise and stuff. And literally trying to figure out how that stuff works, I felt like I needed a degree.
It's fantastic.
Makes you feel stupid too, Because then it's like,
Well,
oh,
I
I
think,
just need to click that.
yeah, but everyone needs a little bit of that in their life. But it's pretty refreshing seeing someone just happen to come by a stream of someone that has played for quite a while. That's not one of the big guys on YouTube.
Yeah, I've always, I mean, have I been more frequent with Warframe now with, just updates and stuff? Yeah, but
Hmm.
I never really took, I would probably say my longest break of Warframe was 2 months.
Oh yeah, I get like that too. I farm with my dad and grandpa, so we do some pretty seasonal shit throughout the year, and so
Well,
there's definitely times that I just don't get to play.
my big thing that besides like the clan and stuff, one another thing, I've been trying to hit level cap with every frame solo.
Oh, it's so much fun.
Like just out of curiosity, I was like, you know what? I'm doing it with every frame. I've done it
Hmm.
with 21 so far out of the 56.
It is a very good time.
I love level cap. And I mean, now survival is easier in my opinion, but
Yes,
doing that, 13 hours.
it gets pretty
eh,
taxing. That's
yeah.
why a lot of people just go towards Cascade.
Cascade is I love Cascade.
Hmm. Yeah, the first level cap I did was with Octavia,
Okay.
and then
Uh, how'd your fingers
with,
feel after that?
yeah, they I can say I did it. I don't know if I'll do it again, but
Honestly, you know what I tell everyone to do their first level cap to get just the experience of it? To be easiest thing, do it in the circuit.
oh, seriously, no,
You
circle would
could
be nice.
you could literally hit level cap in under an hour almost. If you're fast, under an
Yes.
hour and have decrees, to back it up with any frame you
Hmm.
want. So but I don't count that to my, my level cap thing. Um, my level cap is if I do survival, it's on Ophelia, and
Very
if I
nice.
do, if otherwise it's Void Cascade. But
Yeah. Surprisingly, the one that I've struggled the most with recently is probably Ember.
what do you mean, like building wise, or
Surviving two level cap
oh, yeah?
without just staying void cloaked in the operator.
Well, so I could tell you a little how I did with mine, and it was kind of I don't know if there's a better way to word this, but like it's kind of scumbaggy. Um,
We take
but
those.
no, you just bring your dog that makes you invisible, and your
See, I don't
fourth
think I have
ability.
one of those. I have Shade. It's the best thing I got for
Oh,
that.
so let me. I'll figure out what the actual dog name, like the kind it is, because I actually
Hmm.
forget. Uh, Hurus Kubro, and the Hurus Kubro has it's called Stalk. The Kubro cloaks itself, and
Hmm.
its master to stalk down its prey. Um, it is broken with the fourth ability because it doesn't take you out of the cloak.
I
So
see.
your emulation meter doesn't go down.
Hmm.
You can keep that up to keep your damage reduction. So anything that hits you or whatever while you're invisible, so they're not targeting you. So the only thing that's going to be like, if you run into a toxin cloud or impact or whatever it will be, now that'll be like 90% permanently damage reduction with adaptation. So you're only taking 9% damage.
Hmm.
It Yeah, the survivability with that when it's invisible, that's the key with that I found. And I use
I
an
see.
Nourish as well.
That's where my kink has been. I've been relying on Shade.
Yep. Get yourself a Hura's Kubro.
Boy, it's probably literally been years since I've had to go egg hunting for a fucking Kubro.
Oh, tell me about dude, it was so funny because like I used to breed Lotus Kubras, right? That
Oh
was
yeah.
like my thing. And then like you couldn't sell blueprints for them, you couldn't sell anything, so I stopped. And then I was like, wait a second, how in the world do I get an incubator again? Like this.
Yes.
Yeah, like I've had all of them. It's just stuff that comes out, and because I'm one of them, like I know Grendel, for example. Grendel's really good.
Oh yeah.
I don't like the
He's he's
playstyle
be-
really.
he's better after his rework.
Oh yeah, definitely after the rework, but I still don't really play him at all. I have him, but I just so like if I don't really like the frame in that, I don't really just play it.
Right. No, it's perfectly understandable that I fall off from some of the newer frames. Like probably anything after Styanax, I've really only got for probably mastery and
I've
haven't put just a lot of time in.
so I've put a decent bit of time in Kome.
See, I've heard lots of mixed reception on Komei.
I at first hated it, and then I actually learned how to play it.
Well, I'll get to
And
play her for the first time in a day and a half when she finishes building.
I was genuinely very like I this is my next frame I want to take the level cap.
Oh, cool.
Like all in all, this is my next frame. The whole reason I'm not is I'm kind of waiting on getting some more Archon shards,
Right.
which
That is the current grind. Yeah.
I mean I could take them off one, but meh.
Yeah.
But yeah, I don't have the ones I want.
Why move them when you could just farm enough for all of them?
Well, but that's actually my mindset. Like I have every other frame pretty much filled out.
Yep.
Well, it bothers me because like I would move it from one to the other to the other to the other. And no.
Yep. And then you burn through a certain amount of resources, and you're like, oh, great. Now I got to go resource farm.
Yep. But yeah, we're redoing. I still got to rank it up, but I almost made it to like level 1,000 with 3 mods missing.
Oh yeah.
Just playing Kome. Like she's very fun.
That's fantastic.
Yeah, I'm actually I might take her out when we play just so I can rank her up in that. And
Yeah, hell yeah.
but actually the key, if you are getting to play it, the key to it all is get yourself the Amakuji Fortune mod. It's the
Okay.
it reduces the cooldown of her second ability, which is the bread and butter,
Mm.
by just killing with whatever your passive weapon is. So,
Okay.
because like Kome, it cycles every minute between primary, secondary, melee at random. And if you get a kill with primary, secondary, melee during that time, it reduces your time cooldown from your second ability.
I see.
So it was a lot of fun.
Okay, so I can get that from the Loca. Well, I got that. So as soon as she's done building, I'll play with her later.
Did you want to do a Void Cascade? Because I'll just take Bob and then.
It's up to you.
Yeah, because then I can just select whatever relic. Because then because you wanted the Lavos and Urelli.
You're really, yeah, the only two primes I don't have.
I'm gonna take off the burst and
My amp is not quite, suited. I don't think yet.
oh, I
I've
got
got
it.
I've got a 747 at the moment, but
A 747's not bad for uh the oh, what am I? Thrax guys. I can't think of their actual name, but
maybe it's just my arcanes then, because that's one thing I just have never put a lot of really effort into is the arcane for my operator and my amp.
what you're on what school are you using?
Current moment in Nairo.
Because I run Matarai for it for the second ability, the wave,
Right.
and that pretty much allows you to go level cap with any amp, really killing those if you just run Matarai. So if you're just struggling with that aspect, run Matarai.
Yeah. Oh, I need to focus farm some finish out Matarai. I've been passively focus farming in preparation for this new focus expansion shit in the new update.
I have like 10 million stocked on all of them. I thought the exact same thing. Like as soon as I heard from the old like the trailer and everything that there's going to be an addition to the focus, I was like, okay, yep, every day we're hitting max.
And not to
Every day.
mention, yes, not to mention you saw the giant sword, so
The sword that cut through a ship? Yes.
yeah, I'm blown away at what that could mean for the other schools as well.
I'm really excited about Matarai because I'm a Matarai person. That's what I used to be a Zenuric person,
Oh yeah, I think everyone is at some point.
but I've found the power of Matarai because Matarai also gives me practical invulnerability. If you think about it,
Right.
because if I go down, there's really not an enemy in the game that can withstand a blast from the Matarai's first ability in your amp.
Mm.
And a thing that everyone gets wrong with Valvin is you can actually use the Fellowship Orb and the Overdriver to power up your Fellowship
Yeah,
Orb.
Shadow Orb, yeah.
Yep.
People sleep on Bobbin because they just play it.
I've been a Valvin main since he came out.
The guy that got me into Warframe, that's all he ever played was Bobbin, occasionally Valkyr.
Oh, see, Valkyr's another one of my favorites. Yeah, I would probably say my top 3. Now, top 3 fun just to play is going to be Valvin, Valkyr, and believe it or not, Araxia.
Araxia, all this quick.
I had so much fun just building her, and I only have one good build so far, and I can't wait till I work on another one.
Well, that's comforting to hear.
The potential that I see on it has refreshed my thought process of building frames, because I'm kind of getting tired of the same mods on the same frames with Nourish put on everything and
very cookie cutter, which is hilarious you say that, 'cause as I'm running a Nourish Zaku, but
as I'm running a Nourish Valvin.
There you go.
So
good is good. It doesn't matter what flavor it is.
Exactly. Well, and how can I argue that putting Nourish on my Fellowship Orbs to put viral damage and puncture?
I mean, yeah.
It puncture reduces their armor. Viral will bypass.
Yes.
it's kind of... Oh, wow, I'm not even paying attention to the Exalizer. Holy crap. But, yeah, I don't know. I just... Volvin has always... Because, in my opinion, there's nothing in the game that he can't do.
Oh, I would absolutely agree with that.
He's not he's not the best at anything.
No.
But he's
Jack of all trades.
good at everything. Yeah.
Wide as an ocean, deep as a puddle.
Yep. Oh, I like that one. I've never heard that one before, but I like that one.
That's one thing that my grandpa told me about being a jack of all trades.
Yep.
You either know or know how to do at least something with just about everything.
Yeah.
But you're no expert in any one of those.
I also like the saying, it's not about what you know, it's about who you know.
Hey, that's a fact. The older I've got, the more I've realized that.
Yep.
What secondary do you like to run level cap?
Wait, what?
What secondary do you like to run in level cap?
If I'm purposely going for level cap, I usually bring, like, dual Toxicist or something. But most of the time, I'll just bring the Occucore.
Ah, see, I missed that whole Nightwave where they got that mod for the Occucore.
Oh, the Sentient Surge.
Yes.
Oh,
And I've been
you
kicking
have no
myself.
clue what you're missing out on. Well, you were seeing... Did you watch any of the, me running around in the live stream?
Oh, yeah.
You know all them numbers that were going on?
Yes, I've been kicking myself ever since I missed that.
Yeah, that's the Occucore. Alright. We got... it's a Radiant, but whatever.
Yeah, close enough. All I
Hey.
have of either of the two is Yurley's chassis.
Oh, and this is what I love. I just absolutely wipe Acolytes with Volvin. I don't have to do anything with him.
I ran Terrify Zaku for a while. That was a pretty good time. And it let me keep Zada's Whisper.
Oh!
I would swap to 3 with Terrify.
So Zada's Whisper... Ooh, plus your 2...
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that... Okay. That's
Yeah,
interesting.
it is a good time, but I found myself being energy hungry. And I didn't want to swap Molt Augmented or Molt Efficiency that I was running at the time for Energize.
What pet were you using?
I was still rocking Shade.
Oh, because if you use the Volpiphyla, you could have got... It's a
Yes, free viral.
Yeah.
It's been a learning curve, but I've found myself probably since sometime middle of last year, I started getting real interested in doing level cap.
Hey, if you're ever down, I love doing it.
I just anymore. I've got a baby now, which throws quite the wrench in the free time.
Take you.
Fantastic.
Well, we were trying to get that.
Yes. We qualified. We just didn't apply.
We Well, that was unfortunate.
Okay, just too good. It's not hard enough yet.
Yep.
Which does tend to be a legitimate problem when you're running things like this. with kits that are specifically tailored to reach level cap.
Yeah. Well, see, my problem with survivals, doing level cap with people, is I'll kill the enemies too fast where, like, unless you manipulate the spawns, they don't spawn fast enough.
Yep, you start choking.
Because I perfected, there's one map, well, one tile set specifically, that I can perfect the solo level cap on, and that is Annie on the Void.
Oh yeah.
I literally know how to, if I get the perfect spawn, because it's a 50-50 shot if you get one spawn or the other. If you get the one spawn, stay in that spawn room, and you can literally manipulate the spawn to where you can get about 490 kills per minute.
Fantastic.
And that is enough to take you straight to level cap, and enough to keep you right around 70% through the whole entire game. I did a 24-hour stream the one time where we just did level cap.
That's great.
No, it wasn't, because once I hit like 19-hour mark, I was dead.
Oh yeah. That gets taxing. I mean, a lot of people don't realize, especially with streaming 24 hours, because, you know, I'm such an expert and all. But staying awake for 24 hours in general is extremely taxing.
Yeah, and then to think about other stuff with that, no.
Mm-hmm.
Nope, it was... Because, like, I'm an HVAC installer. I crawl in attics.
That's great, dude. My father-in-law's an HVAC guy.
Well, I specialize in boilers, but I do, you know, residential HVAC and stuff. But... I'm kind of half tempted to do this Angel. I'm gonna do the Angel real quick.
Oh yeah, what's it really gonna hurt?
Well, I can solo it. It's
Yeah.
free loot. It's a quill pinion.
That is why we play the game.
Yep, I'm a loot whore.
Secondary wise, just on a general, just hop in a mission and go do something type run, I'll just bring the Icarius. Specifically with secondary fortifier.
Oh.
It shreds their overguard and gives me plenty to help survive on.
I never even thought of... That's interesting.
It's alright. It definitely falls off. About 2,500 or more it falls off, level-wise. But if you're just running general missions, like, throughout the day or even the week, yeah, it's pretty...
See, my general mission gun is the Occucore.
Oh,
yeah. It's so hard to beat the free, like,
and
I
not
don't
get a
have to aim.
Oh, I guess I did.
Yeah, like the Occucore, you just don't have to aim.
They had to know what they were doing when they released that. I was a big fan of the Occucore before that mod.
Yeah,
but
I was too.
It was the one issue that it had, was you ran out of ammo so quick.
And that's why everyone went to the Kuva New Core.
They tried I've seen several different people try ways around it.
It's such a just... That mod is... It makes the Occucore.
Yes, it's nuts. Can't wait to get a double range buff from Reactant.
See, on Vomit, I actually don't like that half the time because it makes my vortex way too big.
The control spawns, not the map.
That's exactly, like, it literally just pulls stuff, and it's like, oh.
And then they get stuck, and you gotta track them down.
Then you gotta track them down, and then, yeah. The double strength is nice.
You would probably be amazed that I've met a surprising amount of people in public lobbies who severely frown upon old school strats like camping.
I love the camping. The camping is my favorite thing.
That's how you get to such high levels with minimal effort.
That's how my Cora farming began.
I have very fond memories sitting in that one little tube in Mott Survival.
Oh my god, I was literally just about to say Mott. I know exactly the tube.
Yes. And my buddy would have a Cyanoid Simulator, and we would just sit there and camp for hours, getting all sorts of shit back. Of course, we were running void keys. So we were in it for the loot, really. But
well, and then they took them all away. Like,
I do very much like the relic system. It is definitely more efficient, but it does. I get nostalgia for it, for the old stuff.
Because, like, is it easier? Is it more accessible? Do you get... Yes. But does it have that feel?
It does not, no.
The anger of, am I going to punch my screen today?
Oh, hello. I guess somebody bit me. I wasn't paying attention.
Is somebody overdrive you?
This Stevenowski guy looks like he is. No, he's crossed the map. Never mind. It's alright.
Because me and this other guy are across the map. Dang.
It's alright.
No
It
one
won't
was
take long to put my multi-augmented back up.
Yeah. Hey!
Go.
Okay, so that's the neurotics, then let me check what relics I got for the other one. So systems.
Yeah, I've got one for systems.
Radiant,
L5.
Radiant.
How long have you been doing YouTube for?
Well, my channel, I had uploads 15 years ago.
Hell yeah.
But realistically, honestly, I've taken so many breaks and hiatuses. This is my first, like, actually take it serious streaming. Yeah, I recently kind of went through some life changes and stuff, and then I was like, it's something I always had interest in, not for like a career choice, like, you know what I mean? I never thought of it. I'm not doing it for a job. I'm just doing it because I enjoy it and I get to meet people and talk.
And really, that is the difference. That's what would keep you doing it.
Yeah, and like I said, I do HVAC install. I do, you know, well for myself. I don't have to worry about, oh, is this video gonna do well?
Right.
I just stream. If you don't like it, you don't like it. You know, and
it is definitely not for everyone.
That's the thing. And like I stream different games, but Warframe is my game. That is, and I'm not changing it. I'm not giving in.
Yes.
Hey, I'm a numbers person. I love The numbers give me satisfaction.
I do like seeing a whole bunch of numbers fly on the screen.
There's something about it. But yeah, actually, fun fact, one of the weirdest frames that I took to level cap that I would never have thought to be easy, Avara. If you want an easy frame, Avara. I never would have thought that, but it was...
Ibarra is very much a sleeper pick. She
Yeah.
just didn't have a ton of uses in like today's Warframe.
But if you just play it just to survive and deal damage with the Glaive Prime, oh my.
Oh yeah. Which is yet another busted interaction.
Yep. Zipline, invisible, triple dipping damage on faction mod. Yep. Nope. Mr. Acolyte.
Oh, Hokina's great.
See, when the Okina was at its prime, I was always like an Orthos or a Nakana. Like that was my thing.
Mm-hmm. Ortho still holds up.
Orthos does still. Hey, don't be knocking on the Nakana either. Nakana. I mean, is it as good as it
Nakana.
was? But I love it. That's actually the melee that I'm using right now.
Yes, Nakana hits, and it hits hard.
Yeah, it's my Wadu Ichimanji.
There you go.
It's after an anime. Most of my weapons are named after animes.
Ah, which one? Because I can't say I'm familiar.
Honestly, I don't know either. Can't say I'm familiar. I just looked up a picture of it and it looked the same.
Oh, there is what I've been waiting for. Double range buff.
No, the
28 gun.
My railjack though is named Fujiwara Tofu. You know what that is?
Okay, yeah.
You do?
I think so.
Initial D.
Yes. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, I always name weird stuff.
I don't even think my soundboard I used to have is updated enough to still use, but that was like my most played sound when Discord calls my friends. Especially when Gauss first came out, I pretty much wore that button out on my keyboard.
I was the person testing sprint speed on Plains of Eidolon as well.
Hell yes.
To find out you can literally launch yourself out of the map.
Very easily, in fact.
It's all good times.
That's what this game is for a lot of people from different ones I've talked to over the years, is that they played for so long, it's more so the memories of the game that keep on.
Yeah, I mean, it's... How can I get rid of it? Because it's like, well... I'll just get on and farm. Well, then end up doing something stupid, and
And I think natural progression of every Warframe player is eventually you go around helping new players.
yep.
And by doing that, you're reintroduced to certain parts of the game. They're like, oh man, I forgot how fun this is.
Exactly. Like I was enjoying Railjack so much there. I was like, man, I haven't played Railjack in a minute.
So I've been sleeping on my Railjack.
Well, I maxed out Railjack and everything. Got the best at the time stuff that you could,
Right.
and then I was like, now what? So cool. We'll go back to something else, and then just never touched it. But like the way I describe it to some of my clanmates and that, it's like I have more time in this game in one frame than most people do in their entire play.
Oh yes.
And it's
I wish they would break stats down like that to where it shows you time spent per frame or weapon
yes, I wish.
instead of just telling you the percent usage on your account. I guess some of your real number guys could sit down and probably figure that out, but
Ain't nobody got time for that.
no.
But yes, I would love to. Because, like, I have probably, I would say, at least 5,000 hours involving.
Fantastic.
I,
So that makes me seem like a much less player by default because my Steam, I've only played Warframe on Steam since like 2017, but I started playing in 2014 on the PS4.
Okay. See, I did a similar thing, but I started both, kind of at the same time. But
I see.
I played one, and then I was like, well, damn, I really want to play on my PC now.
Mm-hmm.
I don't want to restart, so I kind of like just abandoned it, kind of, and restarted on PC.
Yes, I did the exact same thing, and then they graced us with the ability to merge accounts a couple years back.
Yep. It was. Most of the people that, like I said, that I started playing with, none of them even log in.
You hate it, but you understand it.
I do. I mean, I can't, and it's the exact same reason. So, like, my clan, I will never ask anybody for donations. Like, I'll ask for help and stuff, but, like, I'm never going to be like, oh, you have to donate, X amount of resources, blah, blah, blah. No.
Yeah.
I'm not going to do that, because there was times where in this game, the least thing I wanted to do was farm resources.
Exactly.
I have barely enough time to try to get my sortie done.
Oh, one that cracked me up was that, I forget his channel name, but it's the guy that did the farming video with Atlas.
Oh, with the loot mod?
Yes. It cracked me up, but it was so interesting because I was like, man, I mean, numbers don't lie. I mean,
yeah. I was a big when Cora became with the loot mod when she got her augment. That was I almost mained her forever.
Yes, it's too easy not to.
Yeah, it was so good.
Plenty strong and free extra loot. I mean, that's a pretty busted combo. Like most things in this game.
Yeah, when you find that synergy, it works.
No, I've been putting a lot of time in Caliban recently, just getting used to him for his prime.
Yeah.
And he's surprisingly capable. in most content.
So like, I know he's, capable and stuff. My problem is, and I think I try to play him too much like other frames.
Yes, and that is a hard itch to scratch. It's probably even harder to have it to break.
Yeah.
But as many as there are in the game, you can't help
Oh.
but if a new frame comes out, you compare them to other. Oh,
Wait, we failed. How did we fail?
fantastic.
How did we fail that?
Not quite sure.
I wasn't even paying attention, but I didn't think we were even on menacing.
I didn't either. Did we have too many open at once?
I don't know. Oh well.
It is done.
Ugh. The Zeraman, it hurts me. I have to farm so many of the bones.
Oh, really?
Oh my. Like,
What for?
um,
Dojo stuff?
yeah, roughly from what so the large pieces that are here, let me just get my numbers correct, but the large pieces are 40,000 standing each, okay?
Oh, wow.
For the floor of the one room on max size that I need would take 27 of just these to cover the floor.
Yeah, that's a lot of time.
27 at 40,000 standing each. Yeah.
Yeah, that's...
I am so tired of farming them. Actually, since I'm here, I might as well turn in my standing.
How the Zaraman could jump all the way to Tau in one big bold leap, disabling the safeties in sequence. If I had it to do again, we could make it. I'll see you.
Considering
I'm at the point-
33,000. What?
I'm at the point grinding mastery to where I have to go back to way old content to get some niche weapons I didn't farm at the time.
That's always... I always hated... and trying to figure out exactly what you need, too, is hard.
A Leica frame is extremely useful for that.
Well, listen, when I was trying to do that, Electroframe wasn't a thing. Before, I had a notepad and the codex. And the codex didn't even look like that.
Yeah, you can't beat that.
I remember I always used to, like, monthly I would write down, like, okay, these are the primaries I need. This is what parts I need.
I have old emails to myself of what parts dropped from what relics when the system first came out.
And it was all little stuff like that, and it's all gone now, though, and that's sad.
And yeah, everything is a little bit more streamlined and easier.
I know, I'm kind of mad that the tutorials get so good, because that was the thing that was the make or break. If you made it through the tutorial, okay, you probably were enough to, you could
Which
stay
is
here.
The running joke between a couple people that I know that still do play is that most guys that start the game, until they reach Second Dream and War Within, everything before that is tutorial.
Oh, yeah, 100%. Second Dream is when the game actually starts.
Yes.
I've always said, the Second Dream, game starts. Before that is all tutorial. But yeah, I did the stupid thing of my clan. I ranked up my clan so I could have members and that, and help all the people I could.
Mm-hmm.
But now all my stuff costs 5 times more.
Yeah.
Because
Have you researched the HEMA?
Yeah, on a 5 times expense.
Oof.
You want to talk about what was that, like 300,000 Oxium?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was absurd. I have a very good Oxium farm build now, though. It's an almost 100% AFK strat.
Oh, really?
Hydroid.
Oh, I love Hydroid.
Hydroid on IO, max range, nourish, and let it do its thing.
Mm-hmm.
Again, another nourish build.
If it ain't broke,
don't fix it. No, but the mag and pyrotechnics is insane, though. I've been doing work on that, and that build is absolutely insane.
Do tell.
Oh, I didn't show you that?
No, I don't guess I caught that.
Oh, okay. We're leaving the. I'm gonna just show you it because it's. Do you know, the little bit behind mechanics of ragdoll physics in Warframe?
Yes.
So the ragdoll physics allow every extremity to be a different hitbox.
Right.
Pull makes them ragdoll. When you pull everything towards you, polarize lets you have the damage multiplier.
Mm-hmm.
Pyrotechnics is pillars that do damage per hitbox.
Oh, I see where this is going.
Heat damage. What happens when you stack heat damage?
Of course.
And it also is multiplicative to faction mods because it's coded as a weapon, so...
Yes.
Yeah, it gets pretty fantastic. Fun. Wait. Why won't it let me send you an invite?
That was a loading screen. Should be good now.
There we go. Prime system.
I've had a pretty good time taking Stalta to level cap.
Stalta is really good.
It just takes a little bit of time to build up.
Yes. You know what a really interesting frame to play with Stalta is? Wisp.
Oh, yeah. Yes.
It is amazing on Wisp. So is the Sybaris Prime. I was messing around with that.
How's that in Karnan?
Interesting. I'm still kind of doing work on it because it's like a burst shotgun.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. Very interesting.
Building multi-shot was pretty interesting as well. I just need energy. My puppy doggies are going crazy. Oh, I love whoever has their name as 2007 Toyota Camry.
That's my Panzer.
Oh my god, that is the best thing I've ever... So, all of my K-Drives are named after cars.
Oh, that's fantastic. So Caliban is probably the most capable with his latest augment. Hands down. He was alright before. He's pretty fucking fun now.
What is your favorite, like, do you like the summer list or whatever? Is that what it is?
No, the, what is it called? I'm trying to get one of them to stay still. The Ortholist.
Ortholist, okay. The summer list is the one I was using.
Symbolist is great for survivability.
Oh, that's also what I was talking about. Now that I have energy, I can kind of do. But yeah, I just pull and do that, and they die.
Yeah, where are you? I do want to. I want to see this interaction.
Right here.
Okay.
So we'll find a group of enemies right over here. Just polarize, pull, and they die.
Oh yeah, that's great.
And with efficiency on, you can literally just run around, polarize, pull, pyrotechnic. And
That's
run
great.
around. Yep. If you ever, if you take damage or something, just hit crush for your shield gating, and you're good.
Oh, where's the double strength guy or the Dax guy?
Right here.
The capital
On my waypoint.
or to capitalize on. I got the strength and range buff, and strength affects the level of these summons. So right now they're level 2.1.
Yeah, it's a very unique interaction with the mag. It melts him.
But it's finding little things like that that just it makes the game more fun.
Oh yeah, I mean, do you know how many times I've played mag that I never would have thought of pyrotechnics, and then I was like,
No.
I wonder what that does, because I saw someone playing it on live stream, and I was like, I wonder what that would do when I pull one.
Yes.
And I tested it, and I was like, wait a second.
That's actually pretty good.
Because, see, I'm a weirdo. I make YouTube videos, but I don't watch YouTube videos about Warframe.
See, that is an interesting combo.
The reason is, I never liked people to tell me how to play games, because a lot of the YouTubers at the time, I had better builds than what they were showing.
Mm-hmm.
And it wasn't to throw shade, it wasn't the, it was just the simple of, how are you going to tell me what to play the game when I'm doing level cap and you can't even get past,
Base path.
Yeah. Well, even before Steel Path, I hit level cap before Steel Path was a thing. And it was incredibly hard back then. And it's like, how are you going to tell me that build is the best build forever? Especially when people would tell me Valvin builds.
Mm-hmm.
And then it was like, okay. Because, there was, back in the day when people had Rhino, 1 million Iron Skin Rhino builds, it was the thing. You would always see people running around those. I would be running my Valvin. But yeah, I loved it. It was... I do have to change my pet out. My pet isn't good for my energy.
One thing that I think should work, but sadly does not. So these Orthalists, they do not only the special Tau damage, but also electric damage. Well, my first thought was, because one of the things...
Arcane?
Yes. Well, no, actually, Archon, stretch.
Oh, yeah, then... Wait, that should work.
It should, but unfortunately it does not.
Oh, that's interesting.
I don't know if it's just bugged or if it's on purpose. It's still too new,
Yeah, yeah, that's an interesting one. I wasn't thinking of that way.
Because you can actually get away with a slightly negative strength build on Caliban. I figured out, and The only problem you run into is energy.
My trying to think, my Caliban build, I think I have like 228% strength.
Yeah, I'm running pretty high strength at the moment, just because you really have to with the augment.
Ran out of energy.
That's it. You open the credit. Finish your mission and I'll take a look inside.
Hildren's another one that's pretty slept on. And I was one of those that slept on him. Well, slept on her for quite some time, actually.
I would agree. I just haven't ever gone back and put much time into her.
I've
seen Gracie.
Did, actually. I actually just recently did. And I never realized that she had that much potential. Like, it was a good shock.
Well, understandably, yeah.
Well, I never really kind of took into concept, shields as her energy.
Mm-hmm.
And maybe back then I didn't, have as many arcanes and stuff to think about, but like there's a lot of mods that you don't think about that go based off of shields.
Oh, absolutely.
Don't really use often.
It's just like what was the one when Titania Prime first came out, and there was that one Exilus mod that gave you DR.
Yeah.
It was finally suddenly relevant.
When I swear they do it just to make certain things relevant. Oh, actually, I can bring the broken melees out.
Oh.
Where they go. Forgot I had these on. The first one that brought out the melee influence. Out of luck.
You ever run melee crescendo? Great level cap?
Yep.
Pretty good?
Yeah. Honestly,
Or kind of niche?
no, I'm actually it's a just if you have it just as like extra damage on a build type thing, yeah, it's there. I mean, there is other ones, you know, for certain builds and stuff, even,
Mhm.
but just like melee influence on Excalibur.
Oh, yeah.
That was it's that changed Excalibur for me. It made him a ranged nuke.
Which is pretty fantastic.
Oh yeah, I wanted to get that build, you know, kind of finished off, you know, made proper for when the update comes out, because I'm sure we're playing as Excalibur, so
At least Excalibur Prime, even if it is
yeah,
temporary.
just temporary. So I had to give him some love.
Oh, yeah.
So you're the first person that I'm actually going to tell about this, but I'm thinking about possibly starting a challenge on my YouTube or whatever,
Mm-hmm.
and having it where I'm going to make a whatever frame, or not frame, whatever weapon, like just select a weapon, and I gotta make it like perform and set up like a challenge for it.
In terms of, like, perform at level cap?
Not necessarily level cap, just perform a task. Like, so for example, what's a bad weapon? How's
Like, real bad?
Yeah.
Seer.
Okay, the seer. So, for example, take the seer and survive. You know, steel path survival 10 minutes just using that or whatever.
I see.
You know,
Yeah.
just like stupid little tasks, but
Yeah, just something. It's easy content.
it's easy content, and not only that, but it gives me a reason to just build random weapons.
Yeah. And there are people like us that have played for years and would probably get a good chuckle out of seeing people doing stuff like that.
Well, I have a Prismatic Grimlock that'll hit damage cap.
Fantastic.
I have a Riven that allows you to have plus 17 times damage multiplier when they never change Grimlock Rivens. So that's why you can see certain Grimlock Rivens for a lot of platinum.
Right.
But yeah. I love how it just nukes the map, and it's not even using Magnetize. I just got flashbang. You know what's another frame that I kind of miss playing that used to be one of my mains?
Hit me.
Banshee.
Oh. It's such a super hit.
Because, like, I used to play IO and Banshee main that map. That defense, like...
You can hold that whole map down.
It was the perfect thing, and now it's just... You can't even do that anymore. Like, the spawns start glitching out because they don't spawn on the outer edge anymore.
Right.
My rule of thumb on them is frames I can usually sell.
Right. Well, got a couple quitters.
Big sad.
Occasionally, it's maybe one in every 20 games I play, I'll get someone that was actually ready to run for a while.
Yep. Let me ask you this. Does it upset you, like, when people are like, you know, you see a high rank, you know, higher level and that, you know they know their way around the game and that.
Mm-hmm.
And then they leave on the first wave?
Yeah. Which, I can't say I've never done it, because sometimes you just get in and realize a build is just not going to work.
Yeah. Like, don't get me wrong, but, like, the amount of times that happens.
It's pretty consistent, yeah.
Because, like, I understand, you know, hey, you want to, you know, run a survival real quick just to, you know, you have a quest or a task to run a relic or whatever.
Right, yeah.
Run it solo.
Yeah, you're really honestly better off in most cases.
If you can't do it solo, well, then maybe you have other problems than running a relic.
Yes. Because if you're at the point where you need to run it solo and you enjoy the game, you will put the time in to learn the game.
Yep. And the thing of it is you can... The problem I have with the YouTube videos, getting back to that, you know, of me not watching and that, is everyone plays differently.
Oh, absolutely.
So, one build is not a for-all.
No. Just because it works for X, Y, and Z person, it does not necessarily mean you will enjoy it.
Yep. Oh, tell me it's spawned over by them.
It must have had to, because I don't see it.
Yeah.
Caliban's 1 has the same ragdoll and pull physics as Inaros' Sandstorm. So you can really get some funky interactions depending on what map tile set you're on.
Well, I'm also thinking, because Inaros, I'm an Inaros hater, I don't know about you.
No, yeah, I don't care.
But
I might have put a Forma or two in him.
Well, no,
way back then.
I really wanted to like him, actually, because I just like the Sandman kind of, you know, concept.
Yeah.
But
his kit's very easy to grasp.
It's very easy to grasp. The thing of it is there's just not much there, in my opinion. And
no, I agree.
the fun aspect I got from him was when I was able to subsume Nourish on him and actually proc viral with his slant, or there was another one that the sand cat, and it was just actually kind of fun, kind of usable, but there's still, in my opinion, many other frames to do the same thing.
One interesting one I saw, it might have been yesterday. I saw it on a YouTube short. It's this guy. It's Inaros related. This guy put Inaros's Desiccate on Volt,
Ooh.
and basically was doing a summoner build with Volt using the Sandcats and Shock Trooper.
Oh,
And it was
wow.
it was hilarious how good it was.
I never even thought of, like, because...
Yeah, because who does, right?
Yeah, because Volt, with Desiccate, I mean, you're using the sand, and then you're shock troopering to give you attack speed, movement speed.
Hmm?
That is...
And he had something else in there, too. I forget what weapon it was, but he was also using it as an easy way to run melee crescendo.
Well, you could also do Arcane Bellicose and have your attacks from summons.
There you go.
So, oh man, there's so many things on that.
There's so many things you can do in this game.
And them are the ones I'm just thinking on the top of the head. Like, there's so many.
Yeah. There was a guy's channel I found the other day. I did not quite realize what I was getting into hitting play on that video, but super math guy, right? This guy sat down and calculated, like, with using parts of math theory to figure out to the number exactly how many builds there were possible in the game.
That is insane.
It was some crazy number, like 27 nonillion, something insane, like ridiculously big number.
I mean, yeah, because I can only imagine, like, how do you even calculate that? Because
he got into some crazy math theory. Like I quit after, I didn't get too many letters involved in my math before I gave up.
Yeah, I like my numbers where they belong and my alphabet to stay where that goes.
But this guy was using symbols I have only seen in Greek movies.
Yeah, it's like one of them rules of life. If you can't pronounce it, don't eat it. If you can't say it. If it has numbers and letters, keep it a separate.
Calvin can't quite room nuke, but he can group nuke. He just doesn't have the range in his little tornado thing.
With Mag doesn't really... Well, I'm not really built for too much range. It's just... I'm sure if I critique this build a little bit, I can make it a little better.
Last week was probably one of the easier runs of Elite Temporal Archimedes I did recently. Because I had Zephyr. And the weapons really didn't matter. Like, I think Serenel's Prime I picked, and then Angstrom and Karnan.
Oh, well, you're good right there.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It was one of the easier runs I've done. I just went ahead and checked all modifiers, all done, one run.
Yeah.
The game itself, it's fun, but I don't think that randomness is a replacement for fun.
Yeah.
If that even makes sense.
No, I get...
Not the words I was going for, but...
See, my thing... There's really no end game to this,
no.
You know, and I just feel like there's so much to do in the game now that they can just build off of it.
Mm-hmm.
Because you remember, what was that? 2018 was it that Fortuna came out?
Yeah.
Fortuna, when that was released, originally the dry dock was supposed to be a way to incorporate the open worlds to your dojo. Why did we never get that?
Hey.
Why did we never
I
get
guess
that?
I ever caught that.
Do you get what I'm saying? Like, the little things, like, that's what I want now. I don't care about... What killed me?
No.
I got it. Aha! I can pick it up faster. But... yeah, that was what I was mostly... And they came up with compatibility issues, which I understood because they didn't want to add more loading screens and that, and I understand it all. But where did that, like, integration? Now it's all just, you know, another world on a map. Do the same thing. New resources.
Content Island is a term I've heard dropped quite a bit.
Yeah, I'm
You go
excited
there,
about
you
this.
do the things, and then you leave. You never come back.
Well, I mean, and there's a lot of things in this game that I really like that I really wish they would continue on, like the fishing.
Oh, seriously.
There is nights where I fell asleep fishing. Like, I fell asleep in my chair, waking up, and I'm dead because there was a grenadier beating me for the last 15 minutes.
Yep. There are little moments here, and if you look at just the grand scheme of the game, there's little moments that are so fun, and they could extremely do some great things with if they would just capitalize on it.
Yep.
But it seems like the popularity of certain other things bring the game in a whole different direction.
Well, and you know, and I blame it a lot, not on DE, but I blame it on the player base, actually.
Absolutely.
Because everyone wants an easier farm, but harder to get resources. And the reason I say that is because they always want rarer and rarer things.
Yeah. There we go.
Look at that. But they always want...
Systems and Blueprint now.
Okay, I'll look at Systems and Blueprint. Systems and Blueprint.
Oh, I have enough relics.
You have the neuroptics?
I do.
And...
A14. Neo.
Well, I didn't put it to Radiant, but...
I don't matter. It's Silver Drop.
Yeah.
Also, I don't know if I already apologized in advance. Sorry if you can hear my keyboard in the background.
Oh, no, I can't.
Oh, really?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, how about that? I'm rocking a old school YouTuber, Blue Snowball.
Ooh.
Yeah, just like everyone in high school, I wanted to also be a YouTuber, but then realized how much work had to go into that at that age, especially, and not having any money.
Well, that was my thing. So, fun story. I started, you know, very similar. Where I was a kid. You know, I was like, okay, I'm doing this. I started making Minecraft videos.
Hell
but
yes.
not Minecraft videos that everyone else did. I was the cool kid that tried to write my own plugins.
Oh, that's great.
And no, because half of them didn't work, and I deleted most of those, but then I got into Heroes and Generals at the time. That was an old World War II game.
Very cool. Yeah, I'm familiar.
And got into that and started doing videos on that. And then I got into War Thunder. And
yeah.
that's another game that I have way too many hours of. if you think my Warframe account is finished, my War Thunder account is the same.
Oh, but is it ever really finished?
Well, I don't touch
Sorry.
navels, so yes. I am not a naval person.
Hey, I'll be right back. I gotta check on my daughter.
Nope, I'll defend you.
Sure.
Void manifestations drawn to this cursed place of stolen lives. They will drain your life support unless they are destroyed.
Yeah, I probably need to run the extra. I think my daughter's starting to wake up. Wife called me in there.
You want to run to the extraction?
Yeah, I'm gonna have to go get her back to sleep.
All good. I'll probably be heading off for the night actually then.
I don't like. Getting pretty late.
Yeah, it was 1 in the morning. I woke up and
Oh, see, it's only midnight here.
oh, okay. So you're Western time.
Mm-hmm. Or Eastern or Central actually.
Central, yes. Yep, I'm in Pennsylvania. There's nothing here.
Missouri myself.
Well, actually, we have chocolate.
That's right.
We got Hershey's chocolate.
Mm-hmm.
That's about all we got here.
Hey, you have Scranton.
If the office was there, like, sure. But there's really nothing in Pennsylvania. Farms. A lot of farms.
Oh yeah. Well, I appreciate you playing with me tonight, dude.
Yeah, man. Anytime. Just like I said, I'm usually on. I do a lot of level cap, survival and stuff like that. So if you're ever down to do it, just hit me up.
Hell yeah, dude. If you ever see me on, feel free to send me an invite.
Sounds good. I'll catch
Take it
you
easy,
next
man.
time, man. Well, would you look at that? We made a friend today. Made a couple friends, actually. It was a good day. But on that note, I think we're just going to call it an end to the stream. Getting late for me. Time to go to bed. Wake up and do it all over again. You know the deal. But I appreciate you guys hanging out. It was nice meeting you, Dawson, Queen, Dark. It was good seeing you again. I know I forgot some others. Let me see if I can pick up some of them. Zero Assassin. Next Glitch. It was all really nice to, talk to you guys and interact. Hope to see you guys again. So, catch you on the next stream.